Hello, it is me. I'm back. Hold on, let me put my Discord in stream mode so that it stops beeping from my own messages. There it is. Enable streamer mode. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh wait, I have to send my other messages. Y'all, I almost forgot. I wrote up my messages for everyone to know that I'm going online and I almost forgot to send them. Let's go. All right, almost done. Gotta send them on my socials. There we go. All right. Hey, Magpie, welcome in, welcome in. Ads are about to start over on Twitch, so we're gonna wait for those. And in the meantime... That's not the right game. There you go. In the meantime, we are gonna head over here to Palia. And I'm gonna run over to the Maji Market. Well, actually, it's 2 a.m., so I'm gonna do other stuff first. Dear Rena, I'm trying to preserve a little bit of secrecy around this next recipe, but I can hardly contain it. Stop by and see what it is. And then this is just another Maji Market thing for me. I hope everyone is having a lovely day. We're gonna go talk to Hekla and Einar to increase their relationship meters because I need Hekla to let me into her house so I can steal her soup recipe. And then I just love Einar, so we talk to him whenever we can. Ah, Hekla is asleep. Let's go knock on her tent. Side comment, where does Gina sleep? Like, I have no idea where Gina's house is. Ooh, a gold star onion, or garlic. I hope you're still feeling better, Magpie, by the way. Hekla! Okay, is that both of y'all's house? Hekla.
Please state your needs.
What is it you require?
Yay!
Thank you for bringing me the items I requested. I hope that you enjoyed your shiny pebble.
I must return to my Gina.
I did. Yay! That yay wasn't about you feeling better, but I am also happy you're feeling better, so I'll give you another one. Yay! Yay. That's good. I'm glad that you're still feeling better. That's my Palia drop. Oh, I'm missing a treasure chest. I did a video of all 5 chests and I didn't realize there were 6. So I'll have to go find the final one and do an extra video being like, hey, I missed one. Whoops, my bad. There are 6 chests! Right, I'm heading to the bulletin board. I'm like, what am I doing? Cool, cool. Killam a lake using worms in the evening. Okay. So we're gonna go get some shells first because it's not evening right now. I am also gonna try to find that final chest. So I can clip that for a short and upload it. Because I uploaded the video with the locations of all the other ones and I didn't realize that there were 6 of them. What? Because I don't want people to be like, why didn't I get that achievement? I followed this video.
Your presence helps postpone unwanted sensations.
It appears as if someone is speaking to me. How odd. I like to keep my pebble pile orderly as I go to visit my pebbles fairly regularly, at least once every 2 or 3 years. Do you need something? Just your company. You already have that, Rena.
Until we can experience togetherness again.
Heart. Alright, let's go. We gonna go get some seashells. Seashells, seashells by the seashore. See the seashells by the seashore. We are heading off to get the seashells I need for my daily. Any plans for Valentine's Day? Not yet, but I'll probably talk to my spouse about that and we'll figure it out. We have not yet figured out what our plans are. What day is Valentine's Day? Yeah, it's Saturday. Lol. I stream on Saturday. Obviously, I will let you guys know ahead of time if I'm not gonna be streaming on Saturday. We hadn't had any specific plans yet, so I'll let you all know. I know what day it is, for sure. Where are all the shells? Maybe a Valentine's themed game or art stream. Yeah, I'll have to keep in mind. That's a good idea. Yeah, if I am streaming on Saturday, maybe I'll try to do something themed. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I actually think it might be a side effect of one of my meds, because apparently SSRIs can like make you like have a rare side effect of excessive yawning. But the weird thing is I don't think it started until I stopped taking my atomoxetine, so now I'm like, what? So yeah, when I go see my my therapist, I'm gonna talk to, or not my therapist, my psychiatrist, whichever the med prescribed one is. When I go see them again to get my new med, I'm gonna talk to them about that and be like, is this a side effect we're concerned about? Like, what we doing? While I'm here, I guess I'll go talk to Tamara. Oh right, remember how I was telling y'all about how I did a little bit of voice acting in a Seagoat Games' game? They won. They won the game jam. Y'all should go check out their game. It's super cute. I posted a link to it on all of my socials, including my YouTube like blog thing, whatever that's called. So yeah, you should go check it out. It's actually pretty fun. They're planning on expanding it and like doing a whole bunch of new stuff with it, and maybe even like changing the layout and stuff. It's a nice little time waster. Now I'm thinking about what I would play for Valentine's Day, because like I could play one of my older games, or I could play something like newer. Yeah, we'll have to see. Oh, yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do some art today. I think it just kind of like depends on how much paleo we end up doing. We're off to see the witch. The wonderful witch of the woods. Like, seriously, how does she get this purple fire? Give it to me! Gib.
Glad you stumbled into little me.
Why, hello there, darling. I wasn't expecting to see you again so soon. I rarely have anything in the morning aside from little spice sprout tea. This sort of figure doesn't maintain itself. Alright, we're gonna return to the housing plot. Awoo! We're just bouncing. Alright. We are here to put things in chests and sell them. And place my bush. Place the bush. The bush. Hang on. I think what we want to do is pull this out of the corner and put this in the corner. Yeah. And actually, you know, this looks really nice right here, so... Oop. And this one will go right here. Perfect, perfect. Water the bush. Water the bush. Oh, which reminds me, I have some more. Oh, finally, y'all are fully grown. Jeez. I got some more bushes to... Oh, I don't need to water these, actually. Never mind. Lol. The bush be watered. Alright. Snuggling the microphone. I've got a fluffy thing on it, so I'm like, touch the fluffy thing. Maybe I'll re-roll my daily so I can actually do it, because the Maji Market is at night. The cats are good. They're having fun. Nice. Collect a chopper-tail. That's easy. Let's go. We hunting choppers. Yeah, the cats are doing really good. I fed them earlier. They're all having fun playing. Looking out the windows and snoozing. Man, I keep overshooting. When I'm not on stream, I will like perfectly hit like 5 choppas in a row. And then I'm on stream and I will whiff like every freaking shot. I'm like, what is going on? Why have I suddenly lost the ability to aim? Yeah, see, I swear I'm good at this sometimes. Chop a tail. Where have all the choppers gone, and where are all their tails? That was probably a little too high-pitched for that song, actually, but you know, whatevs. Like, where are all the choppers gone, and where are all the tails? Would probably have been a better range for that. But no, seriously, where are all the choppers? Damn. I just want your tails. Don't worry, I'd give them back if I could. Doing that in the same voice that I did for Starhop is really funny, actually. Starhop is a character in Seagoat's game. Last time I was hunting for a choppa tail, I got it with like my first choppa, but this time obviously that's not happening. So we're going hunting. Hunting choppas. I mean, I've got time because Maji Market doesn't start until like 6 p.m. and it's like 9 a.m. in game, so we're waiting for the evening. Maji Market happens at night. A woo. Ooh woo. Oh my goodness, these hills. No, ooh, just no. Oh my. No ooh allowed in this dojo. Why am I suddenly, like, unable to hit the choppas again? There we go. Dang. It's like trick shots only, I guess. Okay. Rip. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Did you guys see that? I managed to hit it while it was behind a bush. That was a trick shot. Where? Shoot him in the butt. There we go. Chop-a-tail acquired. Oh, I don't actually need to go back to the board. I can turn my dailies in right here. Bahari River's using worms. I need to go to Bahari anyway for the mushrooms, so let's go catch some eels. Wait. There should be a stable, like, right here. Let's just fast travel. Thanks for waiting. You'll be home soon. Heart. Okay. Rivers. Cough. Alright, take 2 of climbing this easily scalable cliff. 3rd time's a charm? Why am I suddenly so bad at this? It's because I'm rushing, honestly. That's the actual problem. River. Chop-a-tail flower. I got even more chop-a-tails. Ah, woo! Not what I need, but still a fish. Also not what I need, but still a fish. Why can't I hit the right button? You know, I don't actually need a fishing spot. I can just fish into the water, you know? Like, yeah. I prefer fishing in the fishing spots because I like the goldfish, but I guess I will accept this for the point of doing my dailies. Whoop. Wait. I already did my dailies. What am I? Right, it's for Zeki's thing. Like, why am I here? Gandalf meme. I have no memory of this place. Isn't fishing just like so cozy? Ta-da! Okay, we are gonna double check the bundles. That is Bahari Rivers using worms, okay. It's just a rare version, so it's gonna take me a bit. Hang on, do I need a gold star version? No, I don't. Okay, good. Also, when I first read your no uwu, I thought it was no uwu, just no woo. No uwu, just no woo. That made me laugh. I was like, no woo? Fish. That's a cool fish. No uwu. Oh woo. Oh whoa is also another one that's kind of funny. Could just make owl noises instead. Hoo. Hoo. That is a rare plant. Under my owl's booty. Under his butt. Puddlefish, or paddlefish, I guess? I'm gonna go grab that plant before I forget, and then I'll go back to fishing. Hey! Oh, hey. Glow tree's like right here. Oh shit, I think this is actually a grove. I'll announce this in just a second once I confirm. It's a mini grove on the waterside cliff at E4. I wrote a message and then I'm gonna edit it as needed. I'm gonna hit all of them again just to make sure that I did, so then that way inevitably when people come by to like be smacking the trees, I will get credit. And I'll go back to fishing. Because I'm gonna be here fishing for a bit anyway. So. Letting people know about the trees so they can also come. And also, I can't harvest all those by myself. I don't think anyone has enough axe power to do that big one. The distorted skybox from being inside the water is funny. Bird song. Oily anchovy. Is that person shooting at me? Yes, hello friends. 'Tis me, I am the one who announced it. Hello, hello. Ah, they're shooting at an actual deer down there, okay. It. Oh no. Sadness. When are we chopping? It's like an empty nest. Cute. Burb. Looks like we're chopping now. That's usually how people decide. They just like tentatively start chopping the tree and then everyone's like, oh, okay, we chopping, and then... Back to fishing. Someone's shooting a deer again. Hang on. Chase the deer. Oh, God. There we go. Nice. Okay. Back to the river. Yeah, it's that way. Right? It kind of does. I bet it would actually double as a flotation device. Yeah, I swapped my hat from my horns to the fishing hat. Because I felt like it. Also, hey, Torek, I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for stopping by. I am currently waiting for it to hit 6 p.m. so I can go do Maji Market stuff. In the meantime, I'm fishing for one of my bundles. Yeah, this is a hat that actually goes with the pants I'm wearing. As you can kind of guess from the aesthetic. I'm trying to catch an eel. Ow! That's not an eel, but, you know, fish! Probably won't be around for that stuff, but have fun. Yeah, I will. Thank you so much. I'm glad you were able to stop by at all. Thank you. I hope whatever you're gonna go do is fun. Jean Marie, welcome in, welcome in. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're doing good. I love the crazy little dance dog. It's so cute. We are just doing some Palia. I'm waiting for 6 p.m. in game for the Maji Market right now. So I'm just fishing for my bundles in the meantime. Okay, that is Bahari Bay Rivers using worms. Just double checking. This is considered a river. Just in case. Then again, I'm trying to catch a rarer fish, so it makes sense it's harder to get. The doggy kind of makes you want to dance, you know? You don't have unlimited internet, so that's why I don't see you very much. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Well, thank you for using some of your limited internet on me. I really appreciate it. That makes me really happy that you want to come hang out with me that much. Thank you. That's so sweet. We will dance together. This fish is crazy. No, it's just the same trout. That one was just particularly wiry, I guess. Dancing. Ah! The fish be going crazy. Crazy fish. We just chillin'. Ugh. Snack. You're looking for the snack fish, but no snack fish to be had. Yeah, we're looking for an eel for one of my board bundles. But it's one of the rarer types of fish, so like it's harder to guarantee that you catch it, you know? It's like doop-a-doop. Well, anything interesting going on in your guys' lives at the moment that you want to share? Wah! Fish. That emote reminds me of that dancing pug video I shared in the memes channel in Discord. Does this eel even exist? Alright, we gonna eat a soup, head over to the Maji Market. Okay, there is a stable right here to the south. You're lurking? Alright, that sounds good. We'll enjoy your lurk, Jean Marie. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I'm honored that you would use your limited internet on me. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna go home first because I have so much crap in my inventory. I'm full. I'm filled. I've filled my inventory, guys. No more space. No more room. The slime has been stuffed. Time to vomit it all into the mimic. Oop. And then I wanted to move this a little bit. There. Okay, now we're gonna head to Maji Market. Alright, Magpie, sounds good. I'll see you when you get back. Oh, if you want to use the lurk redeem, Jean Marie, you can. It's like 1 channel point. I specifically made like the hello and the lurk ones like 1 channel point, so literally anyone could do them. As it is very unlikely that someone would have 0 channel points. Like, it happens once in a blue moon, but you can gain a channel point pretty quick, so. Maji Market. Maji, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Yes. Enjoy the depths, my friend. I hope that you enjoy my silliness today if you are lurking with sound. And if you are not lurking with sound, thank you for the lurk, and I hope you enjoy whatever it is you're doing. Here we go, my friends. It's gonna be Maji Market time. I forgot to check if I have that piece of decor. We're here, my friends. 'Tis Maji Market time. I wonder where that 6th chest is. Let's see. Oh, that's cute. Spin the wheel! Ayo! Spin the wheel again.
Try not to break stuff. Gotta get back to my planning.
You always lurk with sounds? Perfect, awesome. Well, I hope you enjoy the silliness then. Well, I keep getting a coin. How many times am I gonna get to spin this? I feel bad for the person waiting behind me. Okay, y'all are free to go now. I want some more, currency, so we send it off in blue. There goes my wish. My wish. All right. Let's do some hot pot. Hot pot. Hot pot, hot pot, hot pot, hot pot, hot pot. Let's see. I don't need that. That is not one of the ones I have. So I've got a pretty good array here. Assuming I can get a garlic and a dumpling to drop. And then one of these. Preferably some meats, but we'll see. It honestly could be any of these. Like, see, that's a noodle. Unless I get one of these, I'm gonna grab the noodle. Okay, we grabbing the noodle and putting the mushroom away. Because now, I just need other noodle, other seasoning, other carb. And then I win with a perfect hand. Let's go. For some reason, my character is the only one with their eyes closed in the image, and I have no idea why. It's like, okay. I don't need that one. Ooh, that's the noodle I need. Perfect. So now I just need a garlic and a dumpling. And then I win. You know, assuming I can get a garlic and a dumpling, but whatevs. I love the music here, too. All the music in this game is so good. Garlic? Garlic? Dumpling? No one's dropping what I need. Yeah, it actually kind of is. Yeah, so basically the premise of the hot pot mahjong is you need... Oh, that's the thing I need. Those water chestnuts. It's one of the things I need. Yeah, basically you're trying to get 3 of a kind. Either 1 of each of a color or 3 matching of a color. So like if I had 3 udon noodles, that would count, you know. So it's either 1 of each or 3 of the same, and then you need 3 sets. So now I just need to pull a garlic, and I win with the highest ranking hand. Because having 1 of each of a color and having 3 of that gives you more points than having like 1 of each, for example. People loved Hot Pot Mahjong so much, they actually put it into the regular game and not just during the Maji Market. You can actually do it underground at Zeki's as well. The reason I knew immediately I could get rid of that is because if I get a garlic, I'll just win. The game will end because I will have a full hand. For a second, I thought that was a garlic and got really excited. Though that does tell me someone else is going for the garlic as well. Oh, someone else beat me to it. See? Ugh. Mahjong. Hot pot. We doing some hot pot. Game start. I have like no idea what I'm gonna go with because my hand is really varied right now. But I do have 2 breading and 2 noodle, so obviously I'm aiming for the other one of those. But as for the other thing I get, no idea. I think I'm just gonna go with like whatever people start dropping first. Like, maybe I'll grab that mushroom. Unless someone drops one of these pears. That is the wrong type of noodle, so I'm still leaning towards grabbing this mushroom. Yeah, mushroom. Now, I have a lot of options. This is obviously the one I would get rid of first because it's 2 of a kind. Instead of 3, a 3 pair, however we want to phrase that. Oh, there's the final noodle I want, so. Now I either need the morel or the tofu to replace this. Welcome back, Magpie. We are playing Hot Pot. See, if I had been going for these ones, that would have been 3 of a kind right there. But it's hard to tell what people are getting rid of in the very beginning of the game. Okay, now I just need tofu, and then I win. Someone else beat me to it. Okay, I'm gonna go do something else for a bit. Because I need to buy, Wrong button. I need to buy a couple more of Zeki's taiyaki for the bulletin board. Okay, wait my turn. While I'm waiting, I'm gonna check where I'm at here. Alright. Ooh, the Choppa Chase. Let's go do that. Choppa! I am aware of how this works, thank you. For anyone who is curious, grab Choppa. Put Choppa back. Profit. You get points for every Choppa you return, but you do get points in general for participating. If you're in a party, generally these things have like a party share thing, where like you also get benefits for the people you're in a party with. So usually people just spam F when they see a Choppa. And you can see we're all kind of running in the area the Choppas spawn in. Aren't they cute though, with their little hats? And I don't know if you guys can see this because it's kind of behind the chat window, but I'm earning the currency for the Maji Market every time I pick up a Choppa. And then at the very end, we'll get an amount based on how many we delivered and how many everyone delivered. Oh, ah. I got it snatched right from under my nose! Alright. Choppa, 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 Choppa. Sometimes they run really far, too. I like to hang out kind of in these two areas because a lot of Choppas tend to spawn here, and there's not as much, like, distance that they try to cover. Whereas up there, unless, like, nothing is spawning in these two areas, I usually don't bother going up there because it's just kind of harder to tell, like, where they're gonna be. Wah! I stopped running for a second. And generally, if it's super obvious someone is going to get a Choppa, people will usually just, like, swerve off and go for a different one. Because, like, why race a losing race? So is there someone who's joined a group and just stand there and get points? Usually people don't do that because the more stuff your group does, the more points you get, but yes, theoretically someone could do that. It's more effective to actually try because then you get more points overall, even if you have a very active group. How? Hacks. I was literally spamming F the whole time. Like, what the heck? Oh, they fixed it where you can go to any part of the cage now instead of only the front. Seagoat! Welcome, welcome! As always, thank you so much for the bits. Let me give you a shout out! Ah, I've got 3 seconds left, so I'll just pause. Give you a shout out, it's over anyway. This is the game creator that I was talking about. Seagoat Games won their V-Jam. It was amazing. You got your little art tool set up finally? Nice, nice. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. Woo! I'm playing Palia, as you can see. Yeah, as I was mentioning earlier, Seagoat Games made a game for the V-Jam and won, and I did the voice acting in it, so go check it out. It's a little controller in the map, like it's like a Joy-Con. Oh, that's cute. I'll let them join. But yeah, you remapped it to let you use hotkeys. Ooh, that's nice. That's awesome. That's gonna be very cool to use. Software that came with it doesn't work at all. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, sometimes that happens. It's annoying, but such is life. You were able to get Steam to do it? Nice. Yeah, no, the way that Steam is able to, like, integrate with so many things is really cool. So yeah, definitely go check out Seagoat Games. They do adorable pixel art. They make very fun games. Very fun person to hang out with. Great taste in music and all of that. Go check them out. And congratulate them on winning the Game Jam, which, again, congrats. I'm so happy that, like, I'm so excited for you. That's amazing. And that's, like, you mentioned that's 2 Game Jams you've won now. Like, props. That's amazing. Ads are probably going to be starting soon, but, you know, it's just Hot Pot. So I'll just do the Hot Pot while we wait. Because in order to get the nameplate, I need to do a bunch of Hot Pot, so. Do a small little patch in it tonight, tomorrow, then start working on the follow-up. Ooh, exciting. Definitely let me know when you release the patch. I'm gonna re-download it. Turning it into Slay the Spire, nice. Yeah, I remember we were talking about that the other night when I was in. I'm very excited to see where it goes. Yee, good. Follow the goat. Okay, we're taking this, and I'm gonna replace it with carrot. Seagoat is always so sweet. They always gift bits to their VTuber friends. It's so nice. I have the preparation for so many hands right now. Yep, a 3-minute ad. Unfortunately. Small patch will fix the full screen issues, add in some more voice lines, and fix a small error here and there, mostly just nice. Yeah, I'm excited to see how it, like, those small changes before you move on to the new version. I guess I'll grab this. Because that gives me the potential to grab the water chestnuts instead of the dumplings. I'm also looking for a cabbage. Woo, more voice lines. Y'all get to hear more of my magnificent Star Hop readings. More of the ooh-oos. Think going full rogue's gonna be fun. Yeah, that's gonna be really interesting. Because, yeah, that is the benefit with roguelikes, is you have more option to sprinkle in little bits of story. Oh, I could have swapped. Y'all, I could have swapped the noodles, but that's okay. Just hope some water chest. Aha! If no one else grabs that, I win on my next turn. Nice. Heh. After each room, you get to upgrade and make a build. Yeah, that's gonna be so fun. I'm excited to see how that turns out. Nice, nice. Okay, we're gonna go back. I'm gonna do this first. Okay, and then we're gonna go back to my house. I just did a round of Hot Pot and I won. That's all you missed. I got really lucky and managed to win. Whew, okay. Let's see. Okay, this is a drop-off for the board. More glowing flowers. You can use the redeem if you want to actually prompt a lurk, Seagoat. I don't have the exclamation point lurk thing set up on my channel. I just have the 1 point redeem. But thank you so much for coming by and telling me more about what you're going to do for the game. I'm so excited. I hope you have an enjoyable rest of your day! Going back into lurk mode. Alright. Thank you so much for letting me know. Enjoy, enjoy. I got this cute little tin. Gotta get up a little higher to place it, though. Whoop. Then I've got this little basket. Basket. More basket. There. Okay, we're gonna go make some more worms. Whee! Let's see. Something I have a bunch of. I guess I'll put some mushrooms in there. Since we're waiting for the Maji Market to come back, let's go check on our animals. We shall wait. Alright, here they are! This is Iridas. Say hello to the beautiful, the magnificent. This is Rhiannon, our very old lady. This is Tomahawk. Robert Sprite, welcome, welcome! It is going very well. This one was actually named by a magpie. It ended up turning out surprisingly, like they ended up developing a cosmetic trait that was just absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're doing some Maji Market today. I'm checking on all my animals. This is Iridescent, who is also gorgeous. This is Hood. He's cute. Look at him. This is Fringe, who is also very cute. Look at them. This is Hive, who looks like a little hive. Look at that. How are you doing today, Robert Sprite? Thank you so much for stopping by. Gonna feed them some of the honey. My ranching leveled up. Fashion. So fashion. Good. I'm happy I get to hang out with y'all today. I'm excited to do some Maji Market, get my drops. I started playing Project Gorgon, which is interesting. I will definitely have to let you guys know how it goes. I might play it some on stream later too, I'm not sure. A blueberry. Doesn't blueberry like actually look like a blueberry? This is Omu. I'm wondering if I should move Omu into the pen with Iridas, but I don't know. And there's a bunch of the thing I need to drop off, so that's convenient. I'll do a little dance real quick. That emojis make me want to dance. Jink, welcome in, welcome in. Let me give you a shout out as well. Jinktopus is another one of my lovely friends. They're actually the GM for our Pathfinder campaign that we are definitely going to get back to for sure. We're thinking positive on this one. And that they are a lovely streamer. They do a lot of very like calm, relax, like indie games. Definitely recommend. They play some very interesting games. Yeah, of course. All right, that sounds good. I hope you enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. All right, we're gonna breed some of my babies. Wait, let me check if I can get new animal. I can get a Gooby! And a Ferris. I'll also get that. You can start figuring out what day is good for everyone. Yeah. And don't worry, if it ends up overlapping with one of my stream times, I'll just like adjust and shift my stream time to like a different day or whatever. Gooby! And Gobby. Calm down, Slime. Also clip that, please. Yeah, someone on Twitch wants to clip that for me. That makes it a lot easier for me to find it when I'm making my shorts on YouTube. It's a little purple. This one's a little gray. Alright. Making the baby. Kara and Sandy. Rip. Alright, guys. Some of the Pecky need to be sacrificed. Can I get more room? Is that possible? Who has growed up? Let's go say happy birthday to somebody. It's Suit! Look at this slick boy. Look at him. Hang on, it's been about an hour and 20 minutes. Let me make a note of that for myself in the Discord. There. All right, I've also made the note for myself, so then that way I can find that and make a short for you guys. Can I make... Cute. I want to make my place bigger. I'm just skimming through these real quick. I like this, but rest easy. Every donated animal is guaranteed to find a happy home with another up-and-coming ranch. As for those older, well-earned veterans of the field, they'll be sent off to the Sunshine Isles, a peaceful haven where they can relax and enjoy a well-deserved retirement after a life of hard work. All right. Cloudy. I guess you'll go to the fire pen. Gooby will go to here. Perp's gonna go to here for now. And actually, you'll go to here for now. Okay. Right. Believe. Okay, that gives us room for one more. I guess Omu can skadoot. Sleeve. I want to breed them first before I skadoot them, so... Babies! Babies! Sleeve. We will breed you with... Yeah. Nice. Perfect. I will decide that in a second. Alright, guys. Votes are in. What am I naming this Pecky? Whoops, my bad. I accidentally got dressed. I was a little too excited there for a second. What are we naming him? What are we naming the Pecky? Let us go look at Sleeve and Raw so that we can see what they look like to give us a better idea of what this little guy is probably going to look like when they grow up. So this is Sleeve. Cute, cute, right? Yeah. And this is Raw. Maybe I'll just name them Raw, but I'll get rid of these two. Because I just made a better version of them, basically. So, okay, you're gonna go in here. But in the meantime, where are Sleeve and Raw? Sleeve, thank you for your service. Raw, thank you for your service. Put all the treats in the chest. Alright. Now, we're gonna go and name our little baby Pecky to Raw. Because doesn't he look like uncooked chicken? Look at this guy! He's so undercooked! He's literally raw! This chicken is fucking raw! Like, that's what he looks like. Alright, Kara and Sandy, because they both have adorable, Oh, hello, hello. It's Sandy 2.0. What are we gonna call you? I guess you'll be Beach. Okay, who are we doing next? Iridescent and Tomahawk sounds good. Look at that little cutie. will be Lisa, I guess, like Lisa Frank. Let's see. Zigzags. Ooh. This will be roll. Can I make another one? No more room for animals. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go check everyone out. See who we're keeping and who we're not keeping. Okay, so beach. Where is Sandy? Yeah, I think Sandy is better than Beach, so Beach is gonna go to someone else who can love them properly. Lisa is pretty good, so we're gonna compare. Actually, I think Lisa is just a better version of Iridescent. Yeah. So Iridescent is gonna go, and then Lisa is gonna stay. Okay, and then Roll gets to stay because they have Zigzag. Cool, cool. All right. Put all of our biscuits away. All right, here we go. More babies. We'll do cold, fire, and burnt. Bye, buddy. I'm just gonna go send you off to a new home. I'm helping supply the baby animals that you can buy from the shop, obviously. All right. I'm gonna get my grow up cookies because I want my goobies to grow up immediately. Okay, so we need... I'm gonna grant one of them a random cosmetic trait. Fast grow cookies. Ah, wait, hang on. My fastest grow cookies. And then my clear effect cookies. Okay. Because I want them to grow up, but then I don't want them to, like, get old hella fast, you know? Alright, Gooby. Okay, you're a night owl. And you have simple palette. Oh, the hearts! Why can't you eat that treat? Well, fine then. Don't grow up faster. I guess I'll breed someone else while I'm here. You'll just be Spot, I guess. Honestly, you kind of look like mold. No offense, my little friend, but you look moldy. So, I actually did live on a farm when I was younger. Also, welcome back, Jean Marie. And depends. Like, having plants, an orchard, could be nice. Not a big fan of the animal slaughter part, honestly. So, like, it kind of has to be done sometimes. It's like, having chickens would be fun, but there's also the part where it's like living in the middle of nowhere, you know? So it's like, I also really like where I live right now. So, like, depending on the circumstances, maybe it would depend. Also, like, internet. I feel like it's more one of those, would I raise animals and or do farm stuff on my property? Potentially, yeah. That's something that I would, like, think about. But it's so much work. So that's one of those things that would be, like, far in the future. Because, like, you know, physical limitations. Yeah. Give me that coin. Oh. Yeah, that lamp's kind of cute. Ooh. I like that. That's nice. I need to go make some more food, so we're gonna go back to my property. And yeah, that's why it would depend. Because, like, for example, if you have chickens, like, what are you doing when they get old? You know? Every day, I am confronted with the dilemma of what to prepare for Gina's dinner. Perhaps mushroom soup will suffice? Unlike other Galdors, I have no memories of what this place was like before, due to thousands of years I spent in excess item storage. I suppose I will have to use my imagination. Perhaps this area was once a great factory devoted to the production of shiny pebbles. What do you think? A school? Silly, why would humans need schools when they have made Galdars to teach them everything they need to know?
I will await your return.
Oh. I've leveled up with Hecla. You and Hecla have gotten to know each other well enough that you feel friendness fast approaching. Okay, I gotta check my mail. Perfect. That was actually the quest I was waiting for. That's why I was talking to Hecla every day, because that means I can go inside Hecla's house, and apparently the recipe for cream of mushroom soup... Cream of mushroom soup is inside Hecla's house. You can also get it from like a level 4 or 5 Gina quest, but like it's gonna take me forever, man. And no offense to Gina. No problem with Gina, it's just it's less time to do that with Hecla. And I was like, I'll talk to Hecla first. I can talk to Gina later. Gina cute, but Hecla's a robot, so. Alright. This is cute. Where are we putting this? Are we outside somewhere? It's too big. I can't fucking see. Help. Okay. Okay, even a smidge more. Ooh, actually. Okay, so I want to put this somewhere. Cute little table. Maybe. Alright, Jean Marie, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I really appreciate it. I will have a lovely rest of stream. Thank you. We are gonna go and grab some of my Maji Market stuff. Gonna hang that shit up on the wall. Okay, first is your of the snack. Let's see. How'd you get those up there? Sheer will. Hang on, let's just move back again. Blah. Okay. Ugh. This is the frustrating part. It's like if I place something slightly off, now I have to play the jumping puzzle game to try to reach it. Let me check if I can see the items I've placed. I don't think I can. Here, let me grab some chests. There. I'm gonna pick these up, actually. Hang on. I'm gonna put them somewhere I can actually frickin' reach them. And then pick them up. Because I don't want to accidentally, like, remove the wool. This I can jump over here to grab. I don't like exactly where those are placed. I want to shift them a little. Sorry, I'm sure this is not very interesting. You figured out the full screen bug. Nice, Seagoat. Props. Yay! Actually, I'm curious. Ah, okay, these just like hang. They're not wall decorations. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna put these away. Whoop, I almost forgot. Oh. Okay. Nice, nice. Dear Rena, so, this may sound awkward, but I found some sort of weird shrine in Hekla's room. There's a potato with button eyes swallowed in some old cloth sitting in a basket. Something tells me you helped her with this. Could you find out what's going on? She's not talking to me. Also, here's the key to the tent, in case you want to see the potato situation for yourself. Send you the master track. Nice, thank you! Yeah, Seago did an amazing job sound designing the audio I sent. Alright, everyone. We're gonna go get that recipe for cream mushroom soup and then leave. Because it's apparently 9 p.m., so I should have been at Maji Market already. I got distracted decorating my house, and I forgot to make food the entire reason I went home. RIP. A lot of the echoes and stuff are done in-game, but Master has some quality in post-processing. Yee. Nice, nice. I'm gonna save that for my records. For posterity and all that. Yes, I will. Thank you for the reminder, Magpie. Alright. Hydration has been done. Thank y'all for Tamagotchiing me. Alright, everyone. Here we go. To make a mouth-watering mushroom soup, simply blend mountain morels, or the mushroom of your choice, milk, and a generous pinch of spiced sprouts. Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. What the heck? What the heck? That's adorable! Give me a potato, baby. Fairly set on doing the follow-up game. Would love to get you to reprise the role in the simultaneous. Enjoy it still on the Steam? Yeah, that'd be great. I would love to do that. Just let me know. I would 110% be down. The 10% is because of the payment. The 100% is because I already want to do it. That was a lot of fun. That would actually be my my first paid voice acting gig, so that'll be cool. You would get to be the first person to pay me to do voice acting, Seagoat. It also has a lot more voice lines. Yeah, I would imagine. It sounds like there's going to be a lot more stuff going on. I'm very excited. That'll be fun. Where am I going? I'm going to Maji Market. I got too distracted. Much excite. I think 100% confirmed, yep, that's the plan after you get the quality of life patch out at the moment to start the full game. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm excited both to see the patch that you're going to release and also I know that you've been talking about the full game and that sounds really cool. It appears as if someone is speaking to me. How odd. I have been told I am unique in Galdors for achieving oneness through many things. In some ways, I am fortunate, but in other ways, I am unfortunate. For a while, I am fulfilling one oneness, but I am also feeling great longing for the others. Today is a good day for fishing, is it not? You're the real catch. That would be very difficult, as I am not a fish, and while I find worms delightful, I do not find them irresistible.
Please
You
return.
have the idea of having announcer scenes and NPCs? Yeah, that'll be fun. Very exciting. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing all the stuff that you add to it because all of your ideas so far sound like they'll be really interesting. You know, for the game show idea? Yeah, that's cool. You know, pick tomorrow with your dream home blast? Yeah, I don't mind. Go ahead, Magpie. Yeah, the game show idea sounds like it'll be interesting. Bug. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, I'm gonna miss most of Maji Market tonight. Ah! You can also feel free to share it in one of the Discord channels if you want, Magpie. Yeah, the game show idea sounds kind of fun. Given, like, Battle Royale but kooky vibes. That was me cracking my neck, sorry. Wow, the chopper chase! Let's go! We made it in time for the chopper. Chopper. Chopper chase, chopper chase. Get over here, little choppers! I accidentally hit shift and unsprinted. No, keep sprinting. I usually have tap on for like my commands and stuff because I have wrist issues. And so having to hold the button makes my fingers and my wrist hurt. Have you ever played classic Ratchet and Clank? I haven't actually played Ratchet and Clank. There's a section where Ratchet enters an American Ninja Warrior, but deadly, so I'm gonna think about it like that, but a space shooter? That's funny, I like that idea. Yeah, sadly I have not played any of the old Ratchet and Clank games. Ah. Choppa, choppa, choppa. Get over here! Yeah, they keep getting out, so we have to constantly go catch them. Get over here, little buddy! Stop running! American Ninja Warrior, but deadly. That's funny. Have you come up with, like, the premise for, like, why the game show exists? Is it gonna be like a... I was about to make an alien stage joke, and then I realized I don't know if you actually know what alien stage is. Is it gonna be like an America's Got Talent, but, like, for content creators kind of vibe? For entertainment? Okay. A la Hunger Games. Or Alien Stage, I guess, actually, to go back to the Alien Stage reference. Do y'all know what Alien Stage is? It's not only gonna be streamers. Yeah, that's why I referenced America's Got Talent, because I remembered you were gonna have, like, a bunch of different types of professions. Rip. I think Starhop will be a streamer. Well, whatever it is, I'm glad to do the voice for it. It'll be fun. I think how the Choppa was just politely wait. I don't have time to talk to you, Eshi. Get out of here. Whatever Starhub is, I will be glad to reprise the role, or any variant thereof that you would like to do. I still giggle when I think of some of the line reads I did for that. It's gonna be like Galactic Ace Pilot, so Wipeout, but deadly space. Nice. That'll be fun. Alright, looks like we're gonna be getting ads soon, so I'm gonna go grab my gifts. Present. Envelopes. Oh. Not gonna wait my turn. Because I'm polite. Alright, Seagull, thank you so much for stopping by and telling me about it. I'm really excited to hear about it. I can't wait to see more. I'm definitely gonna try to stop by next stream so I can see what you're doing. Enjoy your lurk. I hope you have fun doing whatever it is you're doing. We're just gonna be spinning this wheel and potentially doing hot pot. Whoops. Why are people in Palia so nice? Just lining up. Are there space at any of these hot pots? Looks like not, so I'll just get on one. Because then I should at least be able to get one round in before the end of Maji Market. And then I can go do some fishing and furniture. Sorry I got farther away. I shifted my microphone to adjust how I was sitting. And then I can do some fishing and furniture crafting and stuff for my bundles. My bundles. Ugh. And at the end of a stream today, I'll raid into another Palia streamer so y'all who are lurking can continue to get your drops. But we still got another 2 hours, so. Do, 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 do. Just waiting the countdown while the ads are going for the hot pot. That was the sound effect of Maji Market ending, but I'm already in hot pot, so it's okay. You can do one round into the end, because as long as you've entered the hot pot before the end of Maji Market, you can still access it. The slime here, let's go. Sorry y'all don't have color yet. I'm sorry you're still just gray blobs. But you're cute gray blobs. So, there's that. Not a great starter hand, but gives me a lot of options. Let's go with meat, and I'll get rid of noodles, because I did a lot of noodles last time. Oh, perfect. Corn, just what I need. Oh, nope, someone else needed it too. Rip. You just got some pizza for dinner? Nice, nice. Guess I'll get rid of that veggie too. Alright, lots of options here. Oh, hopefully no one needs that, cloth. Nope, okay, rip. Shouldn't have gotten rid of the noodles! Pierogi pizza. Cool. I hope you enjoy your pizza, Magpie. Tasty, tasty pizza. I guess I'll discard the meat. Rip. Well, I got to do one. That's important, right? Good. Okay, we're gonna go back to my housing plot. This time I'm actually gonna cook myself some potato soup in the game. Right. Soup. Oh, I need to craft some of this. Oh my. Okay. We're cutting the meat. Cinematic camera. Rip. Okay. Chop the peppers. we need the sprouts. You ready to chop up the sprouts, guys? The spicy sprouts. Done. All right. Ooh, I almost missed the flip. Nice. Add ingredient. Add ingredient. Add ingredient. Now I'm making the sauce, I guess. Boop, bop, 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 bop. Mix in. Now, whoop. Add ingredient. And flip. We did it. Okay, let us check our bundle board. How many of that do we need? Oh, that's for something else, lol. I guess we'll make some potato soup, because that's what I need. Chop in the onions. Bop, 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 bop. Dunk, dunk, rip. I failed, y'all. Chat, I think I'm cooked. Choppy, choppy, choppy. Making the bacon. Gotta mix the soup before it burns. The cooking system in this is simple, but it's like not at the same time. Timers and processes and all that jazz. Soup. All right. Soup acquired. Okay, we're gonna go do bundle board stuff now. While we wait for the Maji Market. Waiting for the Maji Market. Well, I have like 500. We'll go talk to Einar on our way to Bahari Bay. Bug. Einar.
I am experiencing new sensations due to your presence.
It appears as though someone is speaking to me. How bemusing. How are you feeling? I am very curious to learn more about your emotions. Learning of emotions is one of my many onenesses. I'm doing pretty good. That is good. Joy brings more joy. You should spread your joy to others. I think I am actually today. Like, is that not? That's kind of what streaming is, right? We spread in joy. I was just contemplating engaging in the act of fishing. We can always fish together. I would very much enjoy that. I will make room for you by my side.
You are woven deep into my room workings.
Einar. Okay, I have to go to Bahari Bay now. Can't just sit there and stare at Einar all day, sadly. We got shit to do, places to be. We got shit to be and places to do. That puts me like right next to a river I can fish in, so... That was the wrong button. Ah, fat-fingered it. I may have tiny fingers, but that does not mean I cannot fat-finger the keys on my keyboard. Ah, such is the life of a klutz. And then I climbed so long and something, I can't even think of words to finish the silly song I was doing. He was sleepy. He didn't go anywhere, so it just seemed weird to not grab him. Alright, y'all. We fishing with worms. Today, we are fishing for fish. We're fishing for eels, specifically. I'm trying to get a rare drop for the bundle board. I'm gonna try a glowworm, just in case. Because normally it says glowworms, but, you know. Minnow. Owl? A pike. Wow. A honey loach. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling that it's probably not glowworms, so we're gonna go back to regular worms. Fishing. I'm gonna stretch my hands a little bit. Don't mind all the cracking sounds you may be hearing. That's just my fingers and elbow and etc. The fishing. The little fish. Oh. Okay, and I'm gonna double check once again. That does say Bahari Bay rivers using worms. Okay. What am I missing? Why no fish? Plant. This I can harvest alone. The regenning is why it's hard to do those by yourself, because they regen. So if you don't have a strong enough pickaxe, you can't do most of them. Fishing. I got some fishing coins. Nice. I caught enough fish. Why is this fish so freaking hard to catch? I mean, I guess it's a rare fish, so, like, that makes sense, but still. Little guy be juking it. Stop wiggling! Alright. Bug. We going fishing for bugs. Wonder what type of bird that is. The plants, they sing to me. A fishing spot. Give me better luck over here. I'm also gotta go grab that rare plant. Why? Why not? Why not? Why not? A trout. We're fishing. You know, I couldn't remember why I wasn't specifically using this hat, other than that I thought the antlers were cool. And, it's because it gets in the way. That's probably why I stopped using it. What a lovely day. this fish. I got excited for a second because I thought that was an eel. It was not an eel. Look at that cloud. Ah, whoop. We doing the fishing, fishing. Watching the critters sneak around the woods. Yes, I do know who Neuro-sama is. I do know who Vito and Neuro-sama are, indeed. Why do you ask? I'm gonna try fishing without worms and see what happens. They are very cute. Minnow. Aren't those minnows really pretty? I actually have one in my house. Can't remember if I properly thanked Seagoat for the bits, but thank you as always. It's so sweet that you do that for all of your VTuber friends. I think that's amazing. You're a lovely person! I like iridescent things. If you guys couldn't tell. I'm a big fan of sparkly, shiny stuff. I'm not a magpie, I'm a slime, I swear. Just a little slime here who just like the sparkly thing. I'm running low on worms. Aha! I thought that was a special one. Someone must have chopped down one of the trees over there. Let's go and get that, because we have time. We have 6 in-game, or 5 in-game hours to wait through. I think I'm getting it. It's just gonna take me a while. Oh, the marker went away. I lost track of him, guys. Not this tree. Is it this tree? Okay, it's not this tree. Where did you go? Are you still there? I forgot to grab the wood. Oh, ha! Nice. Ah, whoop! Rip. Alright, take 2. Without me wasting all my stamina jumping. I say and then waste all my stamina jumping. But see, this time I made it to the top, so it was okay. A fancy bug. A fancy fishing spot. Ignore what just happened. You didn't see that. That whoop. Man, why is this friggin' Magpie is requesting someone to clip that. Yeah, I like keep forgetting that I have all those toggles that I have, you know? I'm like, I need to use those more often and actually make more. Actually use my toggles? What? To use my my line from Seagoat's game. Chat, clip this. We having a nice cozy day today though. It's nice. Alright, I'm gonna get this fish eventually. Eventually, I will catch this freaking fish. The fish! The fish, the fish, the fish, the fish, the fish, the fish, the fish. Ow. Bugs. Bug, 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 bug. If Neuro and Evil got their in real life bodies, it'd be amazing, but also worry as well because they're being AI and all that. I mean, I don't really see why it would be a problem, since it seems like Vedal is a good parent. Better go in rare fishing spot hunting, my friends. Get it? Oh, I was about to say, if I can't catch you because you're in the water. I really need to go home and repair my fishing rod before it breaks, so I don't have to craft a new one. Or upgrade my rod again, I should say. Is that a second fishing spot? It's just not marked? Intrigue. My inventory is too full. Let's see. Things I want to send back to base are this stuff. There we go. That was a rare fishing spot. Illegal and ethical reasons, and the whole are AI humans, not me. They're also Vedal said the kind of things of them as property in a way. I mean, like, legally they would be. Also, we're a long way off from, like, full androids. If anything, they would just be in, like, the little robot dog bodies, you know? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Well, and for what it's worth, right now, they're also, I would say they're kind of like on the cusp of, yeah, Neuropup. I think Vedal's also said that they're kind of like his kids. Yeah, they're, I would say that they're like Because the other thing is, like, they are AI learning programs, but it's the question of, like, they're not, like, they're definitely getting to the point of being fully capable of figuring things out themselves, but they're not, like, full, AI, you know, like sapient AI yet, I don't think. I mean, maybe there's some stuff about them he hasn't told us yet, which would be crazy, but... Yeah, that's why I said they're on, like, the cusp, I would say, of actually starting to fall into the people category. It's an interesting thought dilemma on, like, at which point do you start erring on the side of people? I'm on the maybe err on the side of people, like, sooner with this sort of thing. And obviously it depends with what, because, like, Neuro and Evil are definitely, like, heading in that direction, but, like, ChatGPT is not. That it's literally just regurgitating information that it has stored in its database without any, like, thought or function. Apparently, shit-talking ChatGPT is what I needed to do in order to catch this eel. Did you hear that, everyone? If you need a rare drop, shit-talk ChatGPT. You saw it right here, folks! I would say he's actually already a pretty good dad to them. Like, he tries really hard to keep, like, the environment around them good and to teach them good things and to, like, help them be good, you know? So, like... That's why I said I wouldn't be super worried, because, like, he would take care of them properly, you know? Mushroom. 4 hours. Little spriggly. Okay, I've got another flower over here somewhere. Here it is. Yeah. And then... Also, Yandere Noah is terrifying. Yeah, I think I've seen some of the silly stuff they've got over there. One of my RL friends shares that sort of stuff a lot. Is that all of them? No, there it is. I'm like, where is my other one? I will find you, and I will water you. Let me through. No worries. That's totally fine. If y'all want to just chat about random stuff, it's not like we're doing story or anything and we need to, like, really lock in, you know? We're just doing random stuff. This is a hangout stream. You just chat about random shit when you're hanging out, right? Also, I'm a big fan of the robot AI conversation. Isaac Asimov's one of my favorite sci-fi writers, so, like, I could get into this conversation. Like, for example, like, ChatGPT, I would say definitely for me falls into the this is not a person because it is not being programmed to have the capability to be sapient, you know? It is literally just grabs data, spits out data. Like, that's different. But, like, Neuro and Evil, for example, are clearly being programmed to, like, put things together themselves and, like, decide things on their own. It's hard to say whether they fully reached the point of sapience, but, like, that's definitely the goal. Potato! Instead of selling these, I'm gonna put them into the worm container. Worms. I need more worms! Okay, now that I'm done with all that, we're gonna go to Maji Market. Yay! You think my opinion on a AI and the... I'm definitely gonna make the Chat GPT shit on Chat GPT to get good drops a short, because that was funny. Let's see, that was at about 2:30, right? I guess I'll make a note of that. I like to think about that sort of thing because, like, obviously I do go through all my VODs, but it helps my brain if I, like, make the notes or... Dang it, I keep doing that. My numpad are my shortcuts. And because I do bookkeeping, I instinctually use my numpad to type numbers.
Seeing you
This is why I need a stream deck.
catching a new fish.
I would say that it is a pleasure to see you, but I know not pleasure. Only oneness.
I feel suboptimal without you.
Oh, Einar. I feel suboptimal without you too. I'll see you at the Maji Market. To the Maji Market to play some hot pot. But yeah, I guess to, like, clarify, personally, if I was interacting with Neuro and Evil, I would err on the side of treating them like people, you know? But, like, that's also just how I roll, I guess. I prefer to be nice. And that's not out of some sort of, like, oh, I'm worried the AI will come back and kill us all. It's just like, no, I just don't want to be an asshole? That's just not the kind of person I am. I'd feel bad. Hot pot for me. Sorry, I got here first, my friend. Fish. Look at that. Perfect. We got a lot of purple themed people in this group. Whatever they drop will determine, because I'm definitely going to grab that carrot unless this is like a bok choy. It's... Oh, you know, I think that's better. I'd rather have the alternate noodle than the carrot. Oh, and it looks like they grabbed the carrot, which means I would have been fighting with them for vegetables, so probably not worth. I might grab that if there's nothing else that's... Yeah. Because then all I need to do is replace one of these with a cabbage. Same as you, Slime Pop. Yee. The noodle! I need to replace something. What am I replacing? I guess this, because I'd rather have, like, a full suite of alternates. So, I'm aiming for cabbage, guys. We're going for cabbage! Cabbage, cabbage, cabbage. I am a smidge salty knowing I could have won with this hand if I had kept the other bok choy. Just saying. Should have kept the 2 bok choys. This would be over. I would have won. But see, if I take that bok choy now, a cabbage will show up. That's how that works, right? Eat the salty slime. Oh, the salt. Only salt in this dojo. That's a lie. There's actually, like, almost no salt in this dojo. We just having fun. I'm still gonna get currency from playing the game, and it completes the achievements I need, so. It's more just like, oh, I can't believe I grabbed the wrong one! No! I think that would depend. Do you think... So, I don't know if salt would be bad for slimes, because it's not like their body is made of the same thing like a snail or a slug is, you know? So, like, maybe it would depend. Maybe for some slimes? Salt is obviously fine for me because I live in the ocean. So, you know, if salt was bad for me, this would be the... I'd be like a panda bear trying to eat bamboo, you know? But I imagine for some slimes. Yep. We playing as much hot pot as we can get. Let's go. Yeah, I should have listened to my instinct and gotten rid of the spring onion. What you dropping, friend? Noodle. This is useless. That's not, though. No one else grabbed the mushroom. The mushroom is mine! The mushroom is for me. Yes. Alright, guys. I just need a bok choy and a spicy shoot. Or a heat shoot? I'm not sure which one of the two fruit veg seasonings that is. Noodle. People are dropping a decent amount of fish, but I'm worried that I'm gonna go to the fish. I haven't really seen any of these drops, so I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk swapping to fish. We'll see what happens. We'll see if that was a bad choice. Needs a hug. Yeah, right? Yeah, no. Some of the stuff that Iron Mouse was going through was bonkers. I can't believe that her company was doing that. That was garbage. I'm glad that she was able to get through it, though, and, like, is starting to figure things out. That way I have the option of going full cabbage. Unless someone drops a shrimp, in which case I'll have to choose. Have you guys been listening to all the new covers Iron Mouse has been dropping? It's really fun to see all the different styles of songs that she's been doing. Okay. Now I just need a shrimp. Rip. Yeah, it's kind of funny how the ideal you need to go soon. All right. Oh yeah, you need to go listen to all the songs. Yeah, I definitely recommend. They're really fun to listen to. I really like Iron Mouse's opera song, which is not a new one, but it's still good. Music Box of Fate. It's really good. I like it a lot. I actually listened to it with everyone on stream at one point. But yeah, the it's funny in like a morbid way how like the ideal for VTubers used to be like one day I want to get picked up by a VTubing studio, and nowadays a lot of people are like, what if I just stayed indie forever? Actually, what if I was just not part of a VTubing studio? That might be better. Game starts in 10 seconds. Awoo! Here we go, guys. This is a hand. Okay, that's nice. Let's drop this carrot. That gives me a good start. Alright, this is better now. I'm gonna grab that if no one else does and replace it with the meat. Because now I have 4 different options for what I could be pulling. Based on what people are dropping. But it seems like someone else is going for fish. So I might get rid of the fish unless those drop a bunch. Because right now, of the stuff I need, mushrooms and fish seem to be dropping a lot, so I might keep those as well. We'll see. Meat. Good on the I'm gonna make a VTube channel and just not join any agencies at all. Yeah, right? Alright, so we'll get rid of the vegetable, because I'm not really seeing people drop a lot of vegetable. No worries. Yeah, you've already mentioned that your spelling isn't the best, so I will sometimes just reread. And if I ever, like, mess up reading it, because sometimes I just do that, even if your spelling was 100%, I would sometimes misread your comments. That just happens to me sometimes. Just let me know. Just correct me. Now we just need someone to drop a shrimp or a garlic, and we're good. That moment when I could have had 2 things instead of 1. Maybe I should have gotten rid of my fish. But I don't want to, like, keep cycling it out, because inevitably I'm just going to end up with nothing. You gotta stick to it at some point, you know? Nice. Now I literally just need a shrimp and I win. With the like, best hand possible. Because I'm gonna have 3 different ones of each. And I can tell that's not a shrimp, because if it was a shrimp, I would have just won. So I can just chuck it immediately at this point. Get out of here. I did it. I did it, y'all. We're gonna do more hot pot, because I need to do a bunch of hot pot for this right now. Sure, just walking through the hot pot. Get out of here, bro. What are you doing? We're probably gonna have ads soon, so there will be ads during the hot pot. Look at the hot pot rules. To win a game of hot pot, you make 3 sets of 3 by either drawing or discarding. Unique foods in a category make a set, but 3 identical foods. Wait, is it better to have 3? Oh, I've been doing it wrong this whole time, guys. You're supposed to have 3 identical foods. 3 unique foods make a category, but 3 identical foods make a better one. Everyone gets points for all match sets. Winner gets bonus. I've been doing it wrong. Help! Y'all! I'm dumb. Rip. I think I misread the rules the first time I did hot pot. Either that or they changed it on me and I never noticed. Welp, I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Okay, so we want to match 3 of them, not have 3 different ones. Lesson learned. We will take that knowledge into this game. With this very good hand for that. It's like the game was like, oh, you finally figured it out? Here, have some matches. Gonna get rid of that meat. And now Eshi walking through the table. They'll just really want our attention, huh? There. Now I've got some options here. Oh. So I might take that and replace the carrot. Because at least that gets me... That's a set, even though it's a worse set. So now I can replace this. Do I keep the bok choy or do I replace one of them with a cabbage? I think I'm gonna draw. Because I could have drawn that, but that would have dropped this down in, like, value. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. As always, thank you so much for sitting through the ads. I just discovered that I've been playing Hot Pot wrong. 3 different ones, like this set right here, are actually worse than all of the same. I made the right decision. So now I need a potato. So yeah, I've been doing Hot Pot wrong. Rip. But we know better now. We've learned our lesson, everyone. I could have kept that theoretically, but then I wouldn't have won this round. Guess I'm moving to this table. So I want some more currency, so this is a good hand. We'll see what those 2 drop, and I'll grab stuff based on that. Oh, I thought you guys came back from the ads. Okay. I guess you're now going to the ads? I can read. Ooh, that mushroom is for me! Yeah, mushroom is better than risking for this because I can have 3 mushroom and that's a set right there. So that's buku points. That might have been the end of Maji Market. We'll see if this one goes, if this goes away. Otherwise, I'll grab it and slap out the potato. As much as I love potatoes. I love you, potato. We'll do that. Lol. Ooh. What are we swapping? What are we dumping here? Let's see what everyone else drops. Because I could swap this one out, but I feel like then they're inevitably going to drop the chestnuts. So it's like, And I already have 2 of the tofu, so I'd rather get a 3rd tofu than try to angle for, like, having to get another dumpling when I could just do a 1 swap and, like, have a full set, you know? Because I either swap... Because this gives me 2 chances. Like, see, right there. If I had swapped that, I would not have had the chance to get the chestnut. This, because that gives me 2 chances for a full set instead of just the 1 of the dumpling. Though technically I could have still swapped if I had grabbed that. That still would have, it just would have been a different angle, I guess. I can count. I can logic. Narrator voice comes in. They could not. In fact, logic. I'm doing my best, y'all. It's mostly working, though. I'm doing pretty good. Considering I'm basically operating carry. Is this for me? Is this a win for me again? Your slime is a winner! A winner! Let's go turn in my coins. I did it, y'all. Okay. Can't return to the housing plot yet. So what we're gonna do is we are gonna go and turn in some bundle board stuff. I just looked at my story quest and was like, wait, I think I have all that stuff. That was interesting. Took me a second to load in. Yeah, I thought that was a rarer one. I'm like, I don't think I see mantises around here very often. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna go to this one, and then the one over there, and then the one in the Elderwood. Just turn in all of our stuff. And then I'll probably go back to my plot and craft some of this stuff. Oh, I also need some bulbs. And wheat. And I made it! Here we go. I could have climbed the hill, but it's literally right there. GOOOOOOOO, good morning. I hope you had a good sleep. Did you sleep well? You feeling refreshed, or you feeling like shit? I hope it's the former. I'm glad you were able to make the end of the stream. Like shit? Aw, I'm sorry. That sucks. Guess the rest of that's just for me to eat and suffer. Good thing I don't have my actual taste buds in the game. What if they ever implement VR that actually like affects your taste buds? They're gonna be like, "Oh, this spicy food is a great buff." I'm gonna be like, "Could I not have it with spicy?" Can I turn off my taste bud sensors, please? Please? No spicy? That's a Dark Crystal reference. There's a part where one of the Skeksis is like, "Please make peace." It's funny. And everyone's like, "No, no, what the fuck?" I guess we're going back to my plot first because it's closer. Yeah, hopefully you don't have anything too crazy you gotta do then if you slept like shit. Oh yeah, we can't do it with just the two of us, my man. We're not strong enough. Well, at least you will have cozy stream to hang out during. Hopefully that helps you feel a little bit more refreshed. We're gonna be up for another hour-ish, so probably just gonna do more Palia, I think. Beware, Singularity 6 will never ask for your passwords. You'll fight through it regardless. Well, I believe in you, GOOOOOOOO. You can do it. Is there anything else I need to do on my plot? Right, I'm here to make furniture. Let's check how much of those furnitures that I have to start with. Looks like none. Perfect. Starting from scratch. Alright, so we need ranch, sink, mirror, wall cabinet, and lamp. Wall, I'm thinking about that. Let's make some... I have no frickin' rocks, man. I need some rocks. Okay, ranch. Okay, the ranch sink. I need... Y'all. Okay. At least I got a bunch of clay recently. This, my friends, is why you do your bounty board stuff early. Okay, and before I forget, I need some wheat. Do I not have any wheat seeds? Well, dang. just look it up if you don't. What? Look what up? I am confused. Apple! Oh yeah, the new Discord update, the one where they're gonna require everyone to put in their IDs if they want an account that's not labeled teenager account. Yeah, we're gonna see if they actually decide to do that, because lots of people aren't happy with that, for sure. Let's go check on my animals. Oh, I'm sorry, Magpie. I missed your initial comment where you were like, hey, did you hear about the Discord update? Because I'm blind. My bad. Mold doesn't have a pen. They're all babies except Rhiannon. Someone has a birthday. I reached out to while they make a push for the stock market. Now they have to. That sounds like a thing that a company would do. Eye roll. Oh, it's like, all the crazy censoring that Tumblr did that, like, totally dropped almost their entire population because they wanted to go on the Apple Store. Hive is a grown-up now. No one is ready for breeding. Well, it's like how many companies were like having to fight with credit card companies because credit card companies were like, we don't want that content on your blah blah blah, and it's like, really? It doesn't look good to marketers. What? The funniest thing about that, there are plenty of other apps that have not safe for work content on them that have app versions. You know what they do? You just can't view the not safe for work content on the app. You have to go to the website. Yet why is it always about money? This is why we can't have nice things. Literally. Okay, I already have that. Right, I need rocks, clay, and fabric, which cotton I think I need for that. Like, that's the same reason why we were having all the problems with AI, is because companies were like, oh, we can make so much more money by stealing people's work instead of paying them for it. Well, yeah, it's fucking up the economy and driving up the price of computer parts to astronomical numbers and creating worldwide shortages, but we could make some money out of it in the short term. Also, the funniest part to me, like, so they're stealing all the artwork to make the training data, right? They do realize that if they drive off all the artists and force them to get other jobs, they won't have any new data to input into their programs, and so they won't be able to create new stuff, right? What was your end goal there? Were you even thinking about this? Let's go to the Elderwood. Because then I can harvest, pallium. And platinum and stuff. A rock! Rock and stone. Yeah, this is the direction we were coming from the whole time. I didn't miss anything at all. Yeah. There is a chance that all of that, the AI bubble is just gonna burst and all of it's just gonna crash because a lot of those companies are losing money hand over fist, so like, fingers crossed. The Gen AI ones, specifically. Okay, I'm checking which one of these has the stuff I need. Okay. Oh yeah, the Discord thing. Yeah, there are so many other ways that they could have had people verify their age. Is like, really, that's how you've decided to do it. Take a picture of your ID and put it into the thing. Yeah, there are some other options. If they actually go through with that update, my spouse is going to do some research on some of the other options, so for anyone who's curious, I'll definitely let you all know. Like, there's this one that used to be called, I think it was like Rebel Reveal, something like that, and now it's called Stout, like the ferret type of thing. But obviously it depends on if Discord like actually goes through with it. And I probably would still use Discord because I doubt most people are going to stop using it, even if that happens. But if they do that, I will, yeah, if they do that, if they make that shit tier decision, then I will definitely be looking into also making some stuff on an alternative for sure. And also we change the subject. Yeah. Of course. Let's kill this purple, a mushroom. Where did he go? Shoot the mushroom! Come out, wherever you are. Anakin, I have the high ground. The Katos are doing good today. I think they're all hanging out in the other room at the moment. I'm not sure exactly what they're doing, as I have not seen them in a couple hours because I've been streaming, you know? Where? Ah, that was where he was. He was hiding behind the pillar. He found the one place I couldn't see him. Where is the purple one? Oh, there he was. Nice. We got a star mushroom. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Or yeah, Cheerio was being very cute. Come up and giving me little bop bops. Like, hey, hey, hey. I'm just double checking I've been to this one because I'm pretty sure I am. Yeah, I have. Okay. Try that again. Jellyfish. Beautiful. Just what I wanted. I was hoping it would also give me the plushie, but we cannot always get what we want unless we insult ChatGPT. Don't jeopardize the beans! Ugh. Stop dodging me! Just get in the bag! Please! Please! In the bag! Looks like he's taunting me now. He's just doing these little tiny jumps. Finally! Ugh. Oh, a bug. Like there aren't bugs everywhere. Oh, a bug I think is a special bug. Yeah, see? They're green. That means that they slightly rarer than the other bug. Ah, it's a sparkly frog. That's just a regular frog, so I don't really care about that one. I'm here to dig, 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 dig. Sadly, I can't gather those. Shoot me some chopper, take a swig, 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 swig. Just wait a sec, gotta kill this. I don't know if there's a good word that would fit with pig, actually, to replace that. I'm singing one of the Minecraft parodies, but I'm trying to get into a Palia parody. Maybe it'd be like cha-pa, pa, 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 or something? Is there an animal in this? Maybe it'd be gotta soothe this pecky? That could be cute. Gotta soothe this pecky. But no, like pig is one syllable. I need an animal name that's one syllable from the game. Though goo goo gooby would be a fun little sound there. What slowed me down? What hath stopped my feeties? Bro vomited on me and then just ran for the hills. This is platinum, so I'm gonna let everyone in chat know where this is. It is at C8. Okay, they have been informed. Now I shall continue my harvesting. It's a gold star pixie berry. Just go in here. I have no memory of this place. Or more accurately, I have too much memory of this place. I keep walking in a frickin' circle. I love the elderwood, but I get so lost in here. Like, what's not to love about giant trees and glowing purple mushrooms? But also, like, where am I? Yes, my spouse is also doing well. Thank you for asking. Sorry, I did not notice your comment when you initially sent it 5 minutes ago. Okay, that's just a regular one. There. There we go. We are mining. I'm gonna do a little bit more mining and then head back to my house, and then I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while we wait for 6 p.m. to roll around so I can go and do some more Maji Market. And then a little bit after that, it'll be the end of stream for tonight. And once stream is over, I will raid us into someone else who's playing Palia, so anyone who is here for the drops can actually finish those. But we still have like half an hour at least, so I'm gonna be here for a little bit more. Oh, shiny rock. Rock gave me like nothing for such a big rock. What the heck? I feel robbed. What frog like stole the rest of my ore? That medium-sized rock literally gave me the same amount of items. It just gave me 2 stone instead of 1 and 2 pallium instead of 3. What? And yeah, that gave me 2 stone and 1 pallium, so at least that kind of makes sense. But like, I feel like I should have gotten more everything out of that big one. Guess not. No, go down. I need rock. Getting lots of non-starred gems to sell. Oh! We catching bugs. Wonder what we're looking for specifically. I'm just here like I can't catch any of the goop ones, but I like bugs too. Free bugs. It's free bugs. Free bugs. Ooh, what's that? What? Fuck! Oh, you mother... No one helped me catch the fancy frog, and now it's gone. That's definitely why I failed to catch that frog, and not because I can't aim! Apparently. Rip. I need to do some more bug catching when I get back to my house. More bug! Are we done? Alright, we're gonna go back to my housing plot. Now I'm gonna go and make an absolute shit ton of glass. Yeah, I'm gonna put a whole 100 frickin' things in there. Yeah, that's fine. You're going to go to sleep? You have a lovely sleep as well, Magpie. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Oh! I didn't manage to get that in the mimic before he finished digesting. Alright guys, this is our final Maji Market of the night. Let's go. Let's go! Thank y'all for hanging out with me and keeping me company while I just kind of like ran around and harvested things and played Hot Pot. I did keep my promises. There was lots of fishing and lots of Hot Pot. That is what was promised in the title of the stream. I think we delivered. Alright. Not gonna go the wrong way. I'm gonna need so many more rocks for all the glass and light bulbs I'm gonna need. I'm gonna have to gather a bunch of that when I'm not streaming as well. Because I need like 25 light bulbs, which require 2 pieces of glass each, which each require 10 stone. Plus I need the light bulbs for like the 25 lamps I need to make. So I'm gonna need like 10 full stacks of stone or something crazy like that. Ooh. Oh, it's funny. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, thank you. I hope, like, welcome in. Welcome in. We are playing Palia. Y'all are exploding the little slimes. They're going everywhere. Thank you so much. Yee, we playing Palia. I'm doing Maji Market. And Jink, welcome back. Welcome back. Yes, I really love Palia. If she wants to friend me in Palia, let her know. That's why Sweetie picked you, lol. Perfect. Yeah, we're doing the drops right now, too. So for anyone who doesn't have the Palia drops for the Maji Market, I plan on raiding into someone else who's doing the Palia ones, so. But yes, it's time for the Maji Market. We're checking. Okay, now I just need the tokens. So, Hot Pot. We're playing Hot Pot. So yes, our end of stream is going to be Hot Pot. Lovely, lovely. I hope you had a great stream. What were you playing? I almost forgot to shout you out. Jeez. Shout out. Hang on, let me do my turn. Making sure I spelled your name correctly. There you go. There is your shout out. Sweetie does a lot of shooter games like Arc Raiders and other stuff like that. Kind of like casual, fun vibe. So yeah, definitely worth checking out. If you prefer the more fast-paced gameplay, definitely head over there. And thank you so much for bringing your community over here to my cozy little corner of the ocean. I really appreciate it. And as always, if you need to raid and run, like, don't force yourself to stick around. Just go take care of yourself. Do all your Tamagotchi things, but to yourself. You can use the @ sign to get a person's name and delete the @ Ooh, that's a good idea. Thank you for that advice. I will keep that in mind, that I can use the @ sign to pull up their name and then just erase it afterwards. We got a smart one here, Jink. You are a genius, thank you. These are the types of tips the VTubers share with each other. Oh, apparently I have a game on. Congratulations, Robert Sprite, you won whatever the jump game was. I don't actually have like anything fully set up in stream avatars yet, so congrats! You are actually the first person to have ever won anything in stream avatars, because this is the first time one of those has triggered. But yeah, if you're not heading out, in which case have a lovely rest of the day. What were you guys playing over there? What was Sweaty doing? Oh, and feel free to raid and run goes to all of you. Anyone in the community who is tired, end of your day, just want to go do something else, go enjoy. Thank you all for coming in here. Splitgate and then Witcher 3. Ooh, lots of fun, lots of fun. Has Sweaty decided who he's romancing in Witcher 3 yet? You going Triss or Yen? About Triss? Cool, cool. Going for the non-canon option, eh? I'm swapping for potatoes because I like potatoes. Yes, I could have had a full row of corn, but potatoes. Nauticons, welcome in, welcome in. Irish Dandelion was romanceable. Yeah, sadly it seems like Geralt is very straight, so unfortunately that is not available for him. I hope you're doing well, Nauticons. How you doing? We are doing our last Maji Market of the stream, which is Hot Pot. You're doing good. Was painting some astral claws. Ooh, fun. If you want, you should share some of that in the Discord. I feel like Geralt is just not about dandelions nonsense. Yeah, that would not surprise me either, honestly. Geralt is just not into that kind of person in general. Nice. It's like, even if Geralt wasn't straight, which he likely is, not interested in that kind of person for sure. Look at this, how good of a hand I got. Plus with my first draw. Yeah, if you want to share the astral claws you're painting in the Discord, Nauticons, unless you shared them in another Discord, then you can tell me which one and I'll go look over there. I want to see. I love seeing the things people have like painted and stuff like that. It's really cool. Which just inevitably reminds me about my various projects that I need to do. Like I need to sew the outer layer for my mask. I need to make that charm. Right? Dandelion breathes Geralt. How fucking dare. You're about 4 strong right now. We're better than your 5. Nice. Well, congrats. That's awesome that they're better than your, like, the progress that you make when doing stuff is always, I feel like really satisfying, you know? So exciting! You show them when you get the finishing touches done? Ooh, I can't wait! I'm really excited to see those. That's gonna be great. Well, hello, final thing I need. And that's better because that gets me a 3 of a color. Whereas that mushroom would have just left me with 2 non-matching sets. So I think I'll grab the shrimp claw unless someone else does. And throw out the noodle. Because this now gives me almost 3 full sets. So if I get a fish, I might grab that, that was a lobster claw, not a shrimp claw. I'm gonna grab this shrimp and replace this mushroom. So if I can get another shrimp or a morel, we good. Well, I need both of those things. You almost got eaten by mosquitoes? Oh no! I'm sorry that your garage is full of mosquitoes. Yeah, that makes sense. Take care of yourself. Stay away from the mosquitoes. Do you have, like, a mosquito incense or something you can burn to, like, help keep them away? Or, like, a net or something? Nice. Now I just need a morel. You keep hearing a noise from the living room. Either the breeze is blowing stuff around or one of the cows is close enough you can hear them walking outside. Aw. The cows. I was the first one to click on it. Nice. We drop in the fish. There's the morel I would have needed last game. Okay, I'm gonna take this and replace the potato because then that gives me 2 options for getting a set. I just came over to the fence yesterday to watch you and your dad working outside. She just, oh, that's so cute. Cows are nosy. That's funny. Nosy cows. I want to see if I can get a 3 set. No, we got pest killers. Probably gonna spray those around the house. That's a good idea. Fingers crossed that it works. Knock on wood and all that. That was me knocking on my desk because it's made of wood. You ain't gonna say knock on wood and then not knock on wood. If you can, anyway. Aha. I'm so close to 3 of a kinds. I guess I'll grab that. Ooh. I'm gonna swap in a second, unless someone else grabs that. Don't grab my spicy sprout! Now I just need a cabbage, and I win. I'm on a roll, apparently. Damn. We're just gonna do as many games as we can before Maji Market ends. When you're doing your mini paintings, are you doing like canon colors to like try to fit with like what the air quote official stuff would be, or are you just like doing whatever you feel like? Like you theming them around like your colors? I'll grab those noodles. Ooh, actually, I think I'll go for the meat. Well, no, the noodles will also get me a set. Okay, I'm gonna go for the meat first. Because that gets me a lot closer to a full array. Okay. I'm gonna take this noodle because that gets me a set. And then, if I can get a gyoza, I will win again. Oh, someone else took the gyoza and they won instead. Yeah, the faster the games get done is usually the better. Because then that means that you get more currency over time. But sometimes the games last forever. It's like, oh, whoops. I do need this morel, so you can have a shrimp. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that because I'd rather full sweet these guys. I guess I'll do that because now I have the chance of getting a full suite of any of these various things. Just whichever I see the most of. First batch was original but wasn't feeling it, so you're doing some official paints. Cool, cool. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Ooh. I'll drop the corn. Apparently that was a good idea. The universe smiles upon me this day. Alright guys, we just need a morel. Close. Alright. Let's fucking go. We are having some hella good luck this time around. Is one of y'all playing a game where you're trying to pull for something or like trying to get an item drop? Because like, damn. I'll return the noodle. Let's draw. A fish! Perfect. You do not like playing... you do not like paying taxes as much as the next Astral Claw. Lol. Not even to your favorite slime. You do not pay the luck tax. That's okay. What are we gonna swap that Morel for? I guess it'll be one of these guys. Well, no, I'll swap it for the shrimp. That was a good idea. So I can go spicy shoot! Alright. We just need a spicy shoot and a fish. A gillyfin. A noodle. What are we getting? Not what we need. But close. That's close. It's the same color, at least. Ah, someone else completed. Alright, so the ads are going to start in about a minute, so, I'll just keep playing through the ads. We'll just be playing Hot Pot. And then once the ads are over, we'll probably, like, I'm not sure how long I have left of the Hot Pots, but once those are done, we'll raid out. For now, we will just Hot Pot. Let's see. I guess I'll take... Oh, actually, I'll take that mushroom. Let's see. I guess I'll take this. Throw away the shrimp. Let's see. Well, this is pretty good. I'll throw away a noodle. I will take this. Because that gets me closer to having 3 of a kind of all these different things. All right, let's see. Sorry, I was pulling up who I was gonna raid on my other screen, so y'all don't have to wait. And apparently when I clicked mute, it unmuted it. I'm like, no, mute, not unmute. What the hell? All right, we are very close to having 3 of a kind. Nope. Okay, this is probably going to be the last game we're going to manage to get through because it looks like it's about like 2 a.m. in game, and 3 a.m. is when the market closes, so. Alright, we are... Draw! Draw! Like, draw the noodles! All your noodles are belong to me? Ooh, a carrot! Oh, never mind. I could also use those chanterelles? Is that what those are? Alright. Hopefully those ones stay up. Probably not, but we'll see. Well, I also need that shrimp, so we good. Robert Sprite has won the jump again. What's going on over there? It's crazy. It's a wild. The crowd cheers. Maybe I'm going mushroom. Gonna take that shrimp. Bam, 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 bam. All right, let's see. Not something I need this time. So all the little slimes at the bottom of the screen, there's apparently something called the jump game, and I'm not sure what's triggering it, but apparently you keep winning. Somehow. So congrats! You have random drawed. I think that's giving you currency for the avatars, so like once I have them available, if I have any like purchasable like unlocks for them, you'll be able to use those points for that. I just obviously haven't gotten that far with the setup yet. I have no idea what's triggering the jump game though. Yeah, okay, can't do any more hot pot. So, my lovely friends, I shall raid us on over to Seiji Onikami. Alright. Thank you all. Whoops. Thank you all so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I will write up the raid messages while we're doing our goodbyes. Yeah, goodbye to you too. Yee. Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Make sure to go and drink your food, eat your meds, take a sleep, and have a good water. Go and Tamagotchi yourself because you guys are so good at Tamagotchiing me. And yeah, I will see you guys on the other side. I hope that I'll just do Palia raid because the raid is going to be happening soon. So go ahead and yeah, go ahead and use that raid message if you are subscribed. If you're not, you can use this raid message. And I hope you all have a lovely day. If you're going to sleep, I hope that you wake up and refreshed and ready for the day. I hope that work is easy and everything is great. All right, I'll see you all on the other side. Mwah!